How do you turn this thing on? Objective. Survive. Well, actually, this one is destroy all enemy structures before the infested take over, but still. It's dead of night. It's an outbreak from StarCraft 2. Quite unashamedly. In the best possible way. Could make our own captain. A roboticist. Building construction speed plus 20%. I think that's longer. But plenty of time to like and subscribe before we decide. Instantly move to target location. Corrupted workers spawned by or destroyed buildings are friendly. My brain, the xenobiologist, Vine Wall. The hacker. Targeting array. The warlord. We were playing with the robots before. Flamer research. So, this mission is dead of night. So why don't we just bring the fire bats? I'm sorry, the flamers. We need fleet support. This one has a whole bunch of cannons and almost nothing else. It seems like just what we need. For the humans. Troopers. Reclaimed. I can't afford to unlock. Apparently, you can spend the biomass to unlock alternative units. Which is quite cool. The Obliterator. We got excessive automation. I'm actually going to drop that out. Thumper range. Water from rocky terrain. Unit experience gain. I'm going to do armor. Max health. And signal boost. All right. What do we got? We gotta destroy the goo. I know that, but you can see the buildings on the minimap. There are 60 of them. And the longer they stay alive, every night, they will get stronger. We do have the cannon support. Let's see. We're playing humans, which is more generic. A little simpler, though. Let's see. Just want to make sure I leave a path in order to move. put it here. And then a mining hub costs 200. Oh wait, those are all flamers. Alright. What does the captain have? Napalm X. Sounds like fun. So, on fire aliens take extra damage. That's their whole thing.
Okay. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Cover me. Cover me. Cover me. Let's go, brother. Watch your back.
Of course. Follow me. Follow me. Let's move.
Cover me.
Follow me. Let's move.
Just, cleaning things out.
Watch your back.
Let's move.
We need water. Water at a bit of a premium here in the lava planet. And then solar panels. I think we'll make this a lane. Pretty sure solar panels, the more that are, yeah, they get adjacency bonus. So there's no water on the volcanic rocks. Good to know. I think we can build them over here.
Follow me.
Immediately. Immediately. Watch your back.
Let's move. Okay. Of course.
Let's go, brother.
Follow me.
Okay, what does the captain have? Pyromantic grenade launcher, laser orbiter. Obviously, we're gonna get another. Wait. So we have napalm and we have a pyro grenade. Propane and propane accessories. The hyper flamer. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that.
Okay. Of course. Okay. Of course. Okay. Of course. Okay.
The humans work on the tick system as opposed to streaming economy. So every tick, there's another drop of resources. Which is much like they are billions. Just jam that in there. So easier to map out when you're gonna build stuff. Throw the napalm
We're under attack.
and
Of course. Follow me.
all right, one down. 59 to go.
Okay. Follow me. Okay. Of course.
We're under attack. New subscriber detected.
The Gnasher. They deal extra damage but have less health. Greater proportion of biters and rippers. Thank you, Roma. Which seems good for the flamers
Follow
to deal with.
Follow me. Follow me. Of course. Of course.
Light them up.
We're under attack.
Okay.
All right. What do we get? shield, saw orbiter, audio stimulator. I kind of like the shield idea. I usually take the attack speed, but then all my units die anyway, so we're gonna try the shield. Not there. You can have one connector. You have to connect to the command center with humans in order to distribute resources. How's the ship? I mean, we have the cannon, so we need for now.
Follow me.
I think I'm gonna trade out
Watch your back.
on this side.
Follow me. Okay. Okay.
Drill mine is 25 and 10. There's no scenario up to more than 3, right? 250 and 10, rather.
Okay. Of course. Follow me. Follow. Let's move. Okay. Follow me.
Watch your back.
Let's move. Okay. Okay. Of course.
Exactly enough. Of course, I'm not going to have the connectors to it.
Let's move. Okay. Okay.
If I walk off the edge of the range, the goo is burrowed
Okay. Okay.
and will unburrow.
Follow. Of course.
The yellow is the very edge,
Let's move.
which
Let's move.
later on shouldn't be too terrible, but
Follow me.
I'm pretty sure it'll just keep respawning until I suppress it as well. That's the whole mechanic.
Follow me. Let's move. Okay. Of course.
Poor.
Follow me. Let's move. Okay. Of course. Okay. Follow me.
Cover me.
Let's move.
Need more water.
Of course. Of course.
Wait, no.
Let's move. Let's move. Follow me. Let's move. Let's move. Of course.
Research unlocked. You can get the robotics, which buffs buildings in the area, potentially.
Follow
Wait
me.
till that's done. Thank you,
Your
Larry.
dedication will be rewarded.
I just still enjoy it.
Follow me.
Cover me. Let's go, brother.
Let's move.
I need to figure out where I want to expand. We can add another cannon momentarily. First, research robotics.
Okay, follow me. Let's move. Okay. Of course.
How much for the barracks? 300.
Resubscription confirmed. Bottom
Thank you,
of the
Sol.
relay. Thanks.
I just do enjoy.
Let's move. Okay. Let's of course. Follow me.
Yeah, it's gonna be this way.
Let's move.
Make sure that's covered.
Let's go. Watch your back. Cover me.
The ship was infested, but handled. Can get another robotics here. Sorry about the housing situation. Actually, I could probably build another housing block there. We have basic turrets, right? Laser tower. They'll be coming again tonight. It's taking forever. Because you have to have the connectors in order to distribute resources.
Watch your back.
Which I had not set up.
Immediately.
Unlike the robots, which can just throw them out.
Of course. Follow me. Of course. Let's move. Okay.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically
Hmm.
reload. Thanks.
Barracks.
I still enjoy.
Go ahead, just do enjoy.
Follow me. Let's move. Okay. Follow me. Let's move. Let's move.
55 to go. We ground out a lot of area here too.
Okay. Of course. Follow me. Follow me.
Very satisfying, the flamethrower sound. Unlike the ping pong balls.
Of course. Let's move. Follow me.
My goose is getting
You're under
cooked.
attack.
Follow me.
Though honestly, the ping pong balls aren't bad either. For the like the machine gun stuff, but
Let's move. Of course.
just the soothing flames. Leveling up again. Landmines ignite enemies. Don't have any landmines. Famous. Extra workers. Extra crystals in storage. Extra ore in storage. That will be a significant increase in the workforce. But the secret stash is money in my pocket right now. And it's a free warehouse sort of thing, so. Can use that to build another cannon on the ship. Another reactor as well. What's the game objective? Survive. Well, this map's objective is to survive the infected waves at night, or the goo waves, and then destroy all the buildings during the day. If this sounds familiar, it's, I'm sure, purely coincidence.
Follow me.
But generally, it's survive the waves.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Cover me.
Solar panels. Univision and disturbing goo colonies. Ah. So, in 3 days, they'll go through an activity cycle. And then in 4 days, my power will go out. Are there geothermals or something? Oh, never mind. I've already unlocked flamers. Could build some more. Might explode on death. Oh. Didn't see that part before.
Let's go, brother. Watch your back. Watch your cover me. Immediate. Watch your back.
Gonna have extra power. We're gonna need more crew quarters. This area is wide open. Thumper.
Let's go, brother.
Oh,
Watch your back.
it's upon us. Oh, it's not night, it's volcanic ash. I mean,
Cover me.
tomato,
Go, brother.
volcanic tomato.
Immediately.
Okay.
What do you mean too close to enemy?
Let's go, brother.
That's concerning.
Let's move.
Cover me. Watch your back. Watch your back. Immediate cover me. Immediately. Watch your back. Let's go, brother.
I want this to finish. Oh, we also have a flamer tower. I'm gonna try to get the laser tower set. Oh no,
Let's go, brother.
we may be in trouble.
Let's go, watch your back. Cover me.
The flame stutter.
Let's go, brother. Cover me.
Fire!
Immediately cover me. Watch your back. Let's go. Cover.
Oh, I'm out of power. I can't even fire the laser cannons. Oh no.
Watch your back. Cover me. Cover me.
And they've invaded the ship.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Cover me.
They're breaking into the buildings.
Let's go. Cover me.
How am I supposed to get power?
Back. Let's go. Immediately. Cover me.
They don't infest the whole colony, unlike some other games, but they just do a lot of damage, and your buildings are very fragile.
Cover me.
How bad is it? I mean, if I had 3 or 4 more solar panels, I think I'd be okay.
Immediately.
Well, we'll call that surviving.
Let's go, brother. Watch your back.
Factory, Sky Ranger, autocannon. Well, they all take power, but the laser tower takes more power. Mines deliver resources to the nearest factory. Oh yeah, you can get double resources effectively. Not enough effort.
Let's
Should have
go.
enough power now.
Cover me. Cover.
We're gonna need to do better than that. And we're about to have another goo phase. I need 10 minerals. They come with each tick. Not enough crystals.
Cover me.
At least this time won't be also an ash cloud. I don't know why I have so much more vision now, but... I didn't even finish building anything. Yeah, why do I have so much more vision? Or did I see it before and I'm just blind?
Watch your back. Immediately.
Ooh.
Cover me.
Feel like I figured out what we're supposed to be going for here. Yeah. I need the geysers, but...
Get cover, brother.
Alright, I'm just gonna put another flamer over here. Work on clearing this. Need more water.
Let's go, brother. Cover me. Let's go, brother. Immediately. Let's go. Cover me.
One more thumper,
Cover me.
then I can probably salvage.
Let's go, brother.
That was never rebuilt. The ship is getting invaded again. Oh, that's a problem up there. It will never get taken over. It'll just be disabled for significant amounts of time. I'm assuming the flamer can shoot over this, and if not, we might have a problem.
Cover me.
We're under attack.
Cover
That's a better choke point here.
Cover. Watch your back. Let's go, brother.
All right. There's so many minerals up there. This is not a wall, though. Gonna need to shore that up.
Let's go,
It always
brother.
feels like once you find a choke point, there's a whole ton of resources just outside it. Gonna toss all the napalms. As is customary.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
We're under attack.
Immediately. Let's go, bro. Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back.
Getting another one to expand forward. Eventually there's... I don't know if there'll be air on this map.
Immediately.
This is kind of simulating the
Cover me.
dead of night indeed. Let's see. I don't see any other choke points. I think we leave it here for now.
Go, brother.
Can get a bunker. And use the connectors for the walls. Have a
New
gate.
subscriber detected.
Cover me.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Immediately! Cover me! Immediately!
With all those connectors, you can build very fast, but...
Let's
Get
go,
another one up there.
brother. Immediately!
Let's see what's to the north.
Cover me!
We've got another ash cloud coming. I don't know if I can store resources, but I want to have a surplus.
Brother.
I need 300 pop, which should be this? Not quite. 300 pop to get the next level of research.
Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Watch your back. Watch your back. Immediately.
So we can upgrade. There's the frag cannons, laser cannons, rocket launchers. We try the rocket launchers. Let's try the rocket launchers.
We're under attack.
Let's go, Let's go, brother. Immediately.
My zombies, they're the goo.
Immediately.
Do I not have any anti-air?
Watch your back. Immediately,
There's a single air unit.
brother.
Do cannons hit it? I don't think so. Hey! Right.
Let's go.
Because they all have flamethrowers. Hey! Ah, shit.
Let's go, brother. On my way.
Alright, it's... I don't know why it stopped, but, Do I have no power? I hope my flame towers will still work. Wait, they take, water is their whole thing. I see. Oh god.
Immediately. Cover me.
And 30 power apiece. I built a bunch more solar panels to try to counteract. And of course they invaded the ship at the same time, why wouldn't they? The coordinated assault. It appears this flame... Wait, no, it's just the flamer firing. I can't tell. It looks like it's firing through the wall. It's kind of an awkward angle. How's this better than they are billions? Active dev support, hotkeys for everything, customizable heroes / captains, restart button, space marines, roguelike mode, community workshop support that's integrated into the game, drag formations, micro control, actual like readable minimap, and pretty much customizable settings for every part of the game. But I guess the graphics are kind of mess, so...
Let's go, brother. What? Immediately. Cover me. Cover me. You got it.
multiple factions, multiple unit types that you can customize.
We're under attack.
Map editor.
Cover me. Immediately. Let's cover me. Let's go, brother.
I need biome. Wait, no, biome isn't the one. It's geyser. I'll get that next. Research is not too long.
Let's go, brother.
Oh yeah, the ship is an entirely different
We're under attack.
which adds a whole nother dimension. Expanded quarters and an armory. Can add another cannon.
Cover me. Immediately.
The Airbalance doesn't have a Steam Workshop? You mean the game they abandoned before even finishing adding hotkeys for most of the buildings?
Watch your back. Cover me.
And were actively hostile to mod support until like
Let's go.
several years after it.
Back. Let's go, brother.
We're under attack.
Let's go. Immediately. Cover me. Watch your back.
Let's move, of course. Follow me, of course. Follow me. Follow me.
I never paid much attention to industry drama, yet you wonder. Usually the solution to wondering things is to pay attention. Sorry, I was still in a combative mode.
We're under attack.
Who's he talking to? Oh, the occasional YouTube commenter. Why is someone so fixated? Well, my title says they are billions but better. So at least they learned how to read. Because I think it's they are billions but better. Like, they took they are billions, the basic design, and then added and replicated it in a with a completely different genre, like sci-fi instead of like fantasy-ish / steampunk. I'm not really sure what they are billions is. And then made it better and are continuing to do so. I'm sorry, not they. Him. One dev. I've been following you for over 15 years on YouTube, which is very impressive considering I made my YouTube channel in 2013.
We're under attack.
Of course. Follow me.
Very devoted.
Okay.
We knew it was coming. I wanted to be ready.
Let's move. Let's move.
Why do you not have... Oh, it's water. Water is the issue. Which is why we're researching geysers. I'll have 2 geysers, which is pretty good.
Okay. Let's move.
Make sure I have a connector to them.
Of course. Let's move.
All I gotta do is destroy the buildings. Easier said than done.
Okay. Of course.
Teleport. An orbiter that sets fire to nearby aliens. Yes, please. The look of it.
Okay. Okay. Follow me. Follow me.
We're under attack.
Of course. Let's move.
Immediately.
Alright, geysers.
We're under attack.
Whoosh.
Okay. Of course. Of course. Follow me. Of course. Let's move.
You got it.
We're under attack.
Follow me.
Fucking air units. Just wondering. Actually, it's kind of a good warning, though. No, my minerals.
Under attack.
Okay.
You got it.
It's a good warning that I'm gonna need something there. Get the laser tower. There's something more advanced than that, right? We got the auto cannon. Oh, a sensor tower. Oh, Sky Rangers. I keep coming up. Sky Rangers are the mechanical equivalent of those flyers.
Okay.
How much water? Plus 62. Time to upgrade. Two biodomes. Tier 2 housing. Just gonna wall this off so it's walled. Yeah, I know. Big brain.
Let's move. Follow me.
I'm gonna salvage that. Raised platform? Wait. Max health and weapon. Oh, okay. I'm like, do you need raised platform? This isn't Riftbreaker, but weapon range of buildings it's placed under. Okay, wait a second. Huh. Weapon range of buildings. So it's a turret booster. Interesting. Also, I should have gotten my factory a while ago.
Let's move.
You got it.
Of course.
I'm gonna try to get some of these minerals.
Let's move.
It's like they keep retaking this area.
Let's move. Of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. Of course.
No reason not to use ship energy.
Let's move. Follow me.
We're under attack.
What we built those reactors for.
Let's move. Of course. Okay. Okay. Of course.
Technically, I don't need thumpers for suppressing because this is already pre-suppressed by being rocky terrain. Rat factory doubles income, which is pretty good because then you double your income. It might take a little longer for them to process, but
Okay.
I'm assuming, yeah, +7.
Okay. Okay. Follow me. Of course.
We're under attack.
Of course. Okay. Of course.
We're under attack.
We've got infested marines. I don't like that one bit.
Follow me. Of course.
Oh,
Follow me.
We're under attack.
Let's move. Follow. Okay. Let's move.
losing a couple of them. Oh wait, they have air.
We're under
That's the problem here. Oh wait, what the shit?
Watch your back.
They got the spawners.
Let's move. Of course. Follow me. Let's move. Let's move.
Let's go.
And they don't
brother.
stop coming.
under attack.
Ah!
Watch your back. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother.
I really don't like this.
Let's move. Okay.
On my way.
We're under attack.
Another.
Let's move.
You got it.
Okay. Follow me.
Another happy landing. Okay. How much for the next 450 for the next tier? I would like to get a Robo Forge, so I will. So I can get the Sky Rangers. to deal with their air units. Eventually, what is it, the water reactors or something?
Let's move. Let's move.
Let's go.
Okay, of course.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Let's move.
Staggering the napalm abilities.
On my way. Let's go.
The ash cloud. I'm realizing now that technically I don't have this area suppressed. And they could maybe even spawn there, which would be subpar. But I'm queuing up 3 of them, so don't forget. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to give up this area, I think. We'll see if the Sky Rangers are good enough. There are too many! I'm out of energy. It's the lack of energy for the turrets at this time that really does it. The wombo combo. They're breaking into the buildings. I'm getting some dregs of energy.
We're under attack.
Oh my.
Let's go, brother.
Okay. Follow me.
Can you actually rally to units? Only a couple other RTS are actually capable of doing that basic logic. Most will just click on the ground, but yes,
Follow me. Follow me.
can just straight up rally to units.
Move. Follow me.
Very convenient for air, especially.
Okay.
One more cannon. Yeah, cannon. I thought about a relay. I actually don't think you need a relay there. The wrenches in the top right are rebuild. Oh. Not just the... I thought, I saw the blueprint mode. I'm like, well, that's convenient. But the rebuild destroyed buildings mode,
Okay.
even more so.
Let's go, brother.
Of course. Okay. Let's move.
There's only one air unit there, right?
Attack.
Follow me.
Wait, what?
Of course. Follow me. Let's move. Okay. Of course. Follow me. Follow me. Let's move. Let's move. Follow me. Let's move.
And we're building.
Okay. Follow.
It's not going incredible, but it's not too terrible either.
Of course.
Just stacking these up. I'm sure I'll find something that can deal with them, but
Follow me. Of course.
see if I can start sniping. How much for an autocannon turret? It has quite a range too.
Okay, let's move. Let's move. Follow me. Let's move. Let's move. Follow me. Let's move. Follow me. Let's move.
We're under
Follow
attack.
me. Okay, let's move. Okay. Follow me. Of course. Let's move. Okay, follow me. Of course. Of course.
I'm assuming there's some buildings around here. I don't know if those big ones count as buildings,
Of course. Of course.
but they can't hit air, so that's what matters.
Follow me.
And just bully them.
Of course. Of course. Okay, let's move. Okay.
Upgrade the crew.
Let's move. Let's move. Follow me. Of course. Of course.
It's one of the most populated areas on the map.
Okay. Let's move. Follow me. Of course. Okay.
We're under attack.
Follow me. Let's move. Follow me. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Follow me.
Ooh. Oh wait, the buildings have attacks.
Let's move.
That is
We're
interesting.
under attack.
So I can't just snipe the buildings without having an overwhelming amount.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, look at those. Ah, stingers. They're like hydras.
Okay.
I think they're pretty identical to hydras in purpose, actually.
Of course.
All right, but still gonna be helpful for
Follow me.
basic defense.
Okay.
Can use it to expand. I like this setup. It's good enough. I'm gonna get raised platform. I need more water. Which, yeah, there's that, but
Let's move.
it doesn't look as populated up here.
Hey.
If I can get this geyser.
Of course. Follow me. Follow me.
And we can just use this as spotting for the cannons instead.
Of course. Okay.
Oh my god.
Follow me. Let's move. Okay. Let's move.
Thumper.
Follow. Okay. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
We're under attack.
Okay. Let's move. Of course. Follow me. Let's move.
There's some more potential up here.
Let's move.
We're
Okay.
under attack.
Don't, no, but.
Of course. Of course.
We're under
Follow
attack.
me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Follow me. Of course. Follow me. Follow me. Of course.
Pushing them back.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Geyser.
Okay.
What is that thing? Gunk pod. Fixed anti-air. Alright. How about anti-massive cannon from orbit? Oh, wow. Yeah. Wait, is it intercepting the cannon shots?
Let's move. Let's move.
It barely did any damage to it. They have armor against it, I think. So, yeah, apparently anti-massive cannon from orbit as well. I'm gonna overhaul. Ooh, my ear balls. All right. Yeah, that is unfortunate. The sound's all playing at once when you unpause. Mm-hmm. Sneaking these in. You can see the coverage with the zoom out as well. But I do have the Sky Rangers. I'm probably gonna just a couple Sky Rangers for my home defense Sky Rangers, of course.
Follow me. Let's move.
Important part of every family home.
You got it.
Okay, of course.
Plenty of water. Should be focusing on the biomes. Got another struggle time coming up. Oh, we do have batteries, which I should have been doing. I don't know when I unlocked them, though. Because, did it come with research? I swear I didn't have batteries before. Well, enough. It looks like it's actually intercepting some of my attacks, but not enough. Honestly, the rockets are crushing it. I'm gonna add more rockets. Can you add even more no. Can get a relay for scans.
Follow me. Follow me. Let's move. Of course.
We're under attack.
Okay. Okay. Of course. Let's of course. Follow me.
Mm-hmm. Probably should get some of those batteries. How much do they store? Or it's just a total storage, but yeah.
Okay, let's move. Let's move. Follow me.
The constant trickle. Well, since the game is clearly designed off they are billions, the robots are actually a constant trickle for resources. But it's just like they are billions, the tick system. But I like that the other faction doesn't actually have that.
Follow me.
Oh no. This looks bad.
Follow me.
I run out of energy.
Follow me. Let's move. Let's move. Of course. Okay.
That held. I think that's end times. We cannot get out. They are coming. Well, we still got some benefit. Aliens killed 2,000. Could do some more operations. I keep going back and forth because I like unlocking the stuff. But I also like the roguelike. Alright. Some new operations. Build a single large colony against in multiple missions. We're gonna reset. I'm going. Okay, a real challenge. The Gnasher. The Cleaner. The Brain. So... Is the brain... That's a goo, right? I believe. Can I reset? Be like, reset, and see what the other... Ah, there we are. The Gnasher, but on Lush. Tribes heal units based on their heat. Let's see. Rebuild cost reduced. Sensitive enemies. But, alright. There we are. We're gonna play... I really like the robots. I'm gonna make them work. Alright. We're making the robots work. Wait, that actually negates the whole rebuild cost. What did I do? What's happening now? I restarted again. That's not how it works. Wait, what is this? Seismic activity is disturbing the goo. They're also hot. Civilian building is attacked. It will release a turret. What? Doesn't sound too bad. Oh, okay, we'll give this a shot. Reinforcements or rifle unit damage by 3 at range by 45%. Seems pretty good. Reinforcements 4 walkers or captain ability cooldowns and cost. What is my captain again? The automaton. 4 walkers is a lot of firepower, actually. There's another building here, though. I want to see what the building is. Projectile evasion chance. Spaceship gun reload. Scrapyard, drill mine, and smelter for free. That's actually massive. And select an item to buy. Construction cost, minus 12 unit cost. Oh, I don't have enough rare minerals. Transporter, ice trooper, excessive automation, which is construction speed reduced, but construction cost reduced. The dig in ability, I think, would work really well with the rifle unit damage and range. So this would be range by 50. I don't know how it'll calculate all that, but we're going to try to find out. So, remember, it's going to be the same base throughout all 3 phases of the mission. So what I build in the first phase will carry over into the next. All alone. Oh, Captain, my Captain. So, where do I get my free buildings? Because I have... Wait, no. Yeah, I do have free buildings. Just don't know where to activate them. Oh, yes. It has a little counter here, I see. Never mind. I got it. So this is all... The grass here is This may be the only grass on this whole area. Do I want to put my data centers right on top of it?
Hello.
In progress.
Yeah, we got the drills up here. We're gonna put the infrastructure down here and the housing up there. Or industrial modules, rather. Sorry. Dirt and then desert.
I am.
I get full rebuild cost. I'm pretty sure you get full back. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I'm just trying to figure out the best layout to maximize it. Let's start with that. We have a free drill mine to start. Unfortunately, I can't get a +4. I am going to need to expand there anyways, right? So let's put that down there. Reactor.
Android.
Go. Attacking. Listening.
Commencing.
Attacking.
So we now have. Should be able to place this, even though. Yeah, it looks like it'll work. Just don't lose it immediately. Got the free drill mine. Too close to enemy. I gotta fix that.
Go. Okay. Go. Affirmative.
Actually, just gonna move this over here. I don't know what these little whirlpool heat reduction 65%. Interesting.
Listening.
Remote drone sensor, fast traction mortar tubes. We're just gonna go with the slow for now. Free buildings expended.
Go.
So actually can put some data centers on this.
Commencing.
Gonna dig in. And also use my first scrap on this guy. Yeah, hitting for over twice as hard as it usually would.
Hello. Attacking.
Can you?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh yeah. The mass androids.
Okay. Attacking. Go. Go.
Android.
Attacking. Attacking.
Oh, that's the heat. I'm like, what are those geese? It's funny what the mind will conjure. That's the heat from the data center on the desert. More reactors.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's interesting there.
Go.
It's a little more obvious on the grass.
Attacking.
I'd love to get the ore started, but I think I'm gonna actually go for the assembly module pretty early. First, we're going to maximize the count there.
Listening. Okay. Listening. Affirmative. Hello. Affirmative.
Another data center.
Affirmative. Hello. Hello. That's happening. Listening. Listening.
Who put a grenade launcher on?
Android.
Wait, oh, this is a Grenadroid.
Attack. Attack.
Assembly module. Just gonna put it. It doesn't seem to be affected by heat, so we can just jam it right next to the data center, in between a reactor and a data center.
Go.
Android.
Nice cozy spot.
Listening.
Oh, listening.
Hello.
Another reactor as well. Get the androids. Do I have enough scrap to upgrade?
Okay. Go. Affirmative.
The android's doing 8 or 9 damage a pop. Is very helpful. It's actually more than the capped,
Listening.
though lower fire rate.
Go. Okay.
I think the default is 3 or 4
Go.
with less range. So that's kind of huge.
Hello. Okay. That's happening.
And we're gonna get the storage tiles, which are a combination warehouse and resource boost. Which is why this is all set up like this.
Listening.
You get a little more resource storage for each one, and it boosts the income of the
Android.
houses. Industry modules.
Okay.
Can we get flat cannon? Working on it. Looks like some good ore over there.
Okay.
Gonna dig this one in. They can pretty much hold the entire zone. I'm really coming around to the dig-in ability. Shotgun turret, mortar tube, saw orbiter. I'm just gonna go with the orbiter for now.
As you wish. All right. Affirmative.
That's happening. Okay. Attack.
The objective is secure the smelter.
Affirmative.
Keep forgetting I have cannons. Unfortunately, there's one big lacking hotkey. From what I can see, you can't hotkey your ship weapons, which makes it awkward because you have to click it and then click on the ground. At least being able to hotkey activating it would be great. Or like some sort of hotkeys like ship ability 1, ship ability 2, ship ability 3. It seems like an obvious
Android.
addition. I don't think there are any floor spaces. We can put it back here.
We're under attack.
Go.
And there is more grass. Good to know. Where are those whirlpools? Gonna station a couple more androids over there.
Engage.
I'm interested to see
Affirmative.
how exactly the heat mitigation will work there.
Engage. Engage.
There's even a little sound. I didn't notice that before. Not great, because it's still... Yeah. So this is going to light up. The smelter itself is also heating things up, so... We can get data centers. Maybe to alleviate some of it.
Hello? Affirmative.
My new, like, the androids are my turrets at the moment. They don't have upkeep.
Engage.
So,
Okay. Affirmative.
honestly, using them, they're very squishy turrets, but they're also very cheap. 45 and 2, which is like 3 times cheaper than the other stuff that I'm going to use my words on soon enough.
Affirmative.
Also, I can upgrade with the scrap.
Commencing.
We're under attack.
Engage.
Oh no! I save/condemned the humans.
Affirmative.
We're under
Engage.
attack.
Commencing.
I didn't even know this was here.
Affirmative.
We're gonna dig in. So, as soon as you repower these, the buildings come up, and then everyone inside tries to get out. Unfortunately.
Hello? Go.
What is this? Sandstorm. Slower movement and less solar generation. Well, at least we're not reliant on solar generation. Gonna get a data center on this.
Hello? Go.
Commencing.
Much slower. Da-da-da-da-da.
As you wish. Engage.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Affirmative. Engage. Engage. All right. Commencing. As you wish. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative. As you wish. Commencing.
Did I get? I got the data center, so. That was supposed to be houses.
Engage. Engage. As affirmative.
Oh, we survived it. Could have been worse.
We're under attack.
Affirmative. As you wish. As you wish.
Could use another reactor. Well, we need crew on the ship first.
Commencing. As you wish. As you wish.
Looks dramatic.
As you wish. Affirmative. Affirmative. All right. Commencing. As affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative.
Well,
As you wish. Engage. Commencing.
I can save some of these, but I want to have my a real army together. And also, I think there was a scrapyard. Generates additional resources based on nearby mining production. Can convert effort and resources. This is the factory.
Engage. All right. All right. All right.
It is not related to the scrap mechanic, which is a different thing, apparently.
We're under attack.
Oh no, I woke some more up. So, any of the human buildings I can't rebuild if they go down. But they are essentially free for me, which is convenient.
We're under attack.
We need more flops for supply. What is this? Elite priority? Oh, there's targeting priority as well. Did I not know that?
We're under attack.
I think it was on everything else before. Sandstorm. Is this mine? Oh, this is my reclaim. Dig in. Where's my scrapyard? That seems about perfect. Should have gotten that as soon as possible, but I haven't actually used it before.
As you wish. Engage. All right. All right.
All right. That's what they've been saying, but this is where the fun begins.
As you wish. All right.
Drone platform.
As you wish. All right. Affirmative. Engage. As you wish.
Carve out some space. The ship. Another cannon. Just keep adding cannons until morale improves.
All right.
Leveled up the captain. Extra scrap, 100%. Free flat cannons, 3. Free compact reactors, 1. Honestly, that feels really nice right now. At exactly this moment. I'm just gonna have, this is a scrapyard protection flak cannon. They can hit ground, they're just kind of shit at it. But they will hit ground in the general area. Modular walls, they work like supply depots. You can raise and lower them, which is pretty sick. I'm gonna add some bunkers. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh yeah, another thing. You can save reliably in this game. Wave 1. Let's see. Desert wave 1, because I feel like I've already put the... And I want to do it right. I want to see if this first wave can be held by bunkers and flak without needing to wall off that whole zone. What do I need? I need 110 flops. Can we... just jam that in there. I'm gonna add... I can't add any more drills yet. So the drone bunkers will take the weapon that the units are currently using. And they will make a drone with the same weapon. Is their whole thing. So, there'll be drones flying around with the android guns. I don't know if the captain can go in there.
Affirmative. Okay, attack.
No, too thick.
Affirmative.
Android.
Classic problem. But pretty much anything that can be garrisoned. It's a pretty cool concept. I think I just got the next tier of research. Upgrade facility, Greta Droid. Oh yeah, I got a free reactor, right? Oh, you can disable the boost on the reactors? Who knew? People who could read. So not me.
Attack.
As you wish. Engage.
Also, they can shoot normally. It's not like they're dismantled to get in there. They coming.
Android.
They coming?
Listening.
Hello?
Affirmative. Attack.
I want to use the ship cannons. Add another reactor and another crew quarter. Oh.
Attack. Affirmative. Listening.
Android. Android.
And go. Go. Affirmative.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that went pretty well. So, I'm gonna leave one drone bunker. Tell me I got my units back. I did.
Engage. Affirmative. Alright.
The combination of firing from the bunker and being able to hit on the ground. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, I didn't finish adding the storage tiles.
Commencing.
Need more flops. Oh, when they're connected, you can just build them in that whole area. Feeling pretty solid. So 3 waves for the first stage. I'd like to make sure we get this locked down. Let's see if there's any more data center locations. So, down here is clearly somewhere to explore. There's also more ore up there. I can't get another smelter, right? No, it doesn't fit. One more drill mine in scrapyard range, because it doubles it. Pretty sure I can get 2 here. No, it's... Each one is like 0.5. I don't know if decimal points are a thing. I know that sounded dumb, but like, I don't know if like it's technically 0.5. I feel like it would say it. There's a lot of other stuff that's decimal points, so... I think it's just every 2 will give you another. It's like, how do numbers work? I just know when I ask for people to like and subscribe, number go up. Alright? I hope that keeps happening. Only one way to test it.
Engage. Affirmative. Alright.
Ooh, isotopes.
Affirmative.
The androids are so much better than the flak. Drone bunkers are gonna be the premium. They're also like the same price as the flat cannon, so there's no reason not to be using them.
Alright.
The fact that you can salvage everything for 100%. I mean, you still have to build it, but
Alright.
plus
As you wish. Engage.
Do drone bunkers have an upkeep cost? -1 effort. Flat cannons are -2 and 2 flops. Yeah, they're just by far better.
As you wish. Engage.
Get in the bunker.
Affirmative.
Using the scrap to level up the units, which is a bit unwieldy of a mechanic, but it works. They should give more vision. I wonder if that's because of the biome.
As you wish.
But the vision on units is actually tiny. Well, I have about 1 second to upgrade. Oh wait, no. Not while the aliens are actively boarding the ship, apparently. Okay.
Engage. Affirmative. All right. As you wish.
Upgrade facility.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
We're under attack.
Engage.
I wish you could, like, spend scrap to start them at a certain level, guaranteed.
Affirmative.
Do we clear the ship? Yeah. Now I can build an armory, which gives me more battle androids up there. So we're not in that same scenario quite as often.
Commencing. As you wish.
I could also build more assembly plants to mass up the androids faster.
We're under attack.
As you wish.
There's a lot of space out here with very little heat dissipation.
As you
Not enough crystals. At least it's a streaming economy. What? Deployable turret? Who had a turret?
All right. All right. Affirmative. Commencing. All right. All right. Affirmative.
Alright, I guess... Oh, stop. Say it alright. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with that. God. Oof. It's gonna be hot and bothered down there. We're gonna work with the data centers first. The data processors. Because they don't generate heat. Okay, so each one is 3 flops for -1 and 2 power. -1 effort and 2 power. This is 20 for 8 power, so that's 2.5 power, 2 flop, and 2.5 per power, and then 4 per effort. This is 3 per effort, and 2.5 per power. So, more effort for less heat is manageable, I think.
As you wish. Commencing. Affirmative. Engage. Affirmative.
Alright, crew efficiency is good. Get another cannon.
Engage. All right.
Research tier unlocked, which means we have access to the turbo modules, as well as flame turrets and repair facility.
Engage. Engage.
Next objective is secure. How?
Under attack.
Yeah, we still got a lot of time till the next wave.
Affirmative.
Next objective is secure this ore. And there's... It looks like there's might be a choke point out here. I might be able to just hold this whole area. We will see.
Commencing. Commencing.
The turbo modules are the tier 2 housing. Stop. Just click once. Otherwise it immediately cancels. Not good.
Listening. Go.
Affirmative. Engage. Affirmative. As you wish.
We're under attack.
Can upgrade some of these cannons. I really did like the rockets. There's also the big shells, the frag shells. What is the enemy we're dealing with? Where do I see that? It's down there. I don't remember what it means. Yeah, it's not really going to matter for this. There's the laser cannon. We'll get one frag cannon. One medium. Okay, more crystals soon.
As you wish. Engage. Engage. Engage.
We're under attack.
As you wish. Commence. Commence. As you wish. Affirmative.
Oh yeah.
Affirmative. As you wish. Commence.
Definitely need hotkeys for the
Alright. Commence.
ship abilities. Forever gonna do no pause.
Alright.
Ah, I can't. You just. Alright.
Commencing.
Spray and pray.
Alright.
That whole general area would be good.
We're under attack.
Oh no, they're on the ship.
Affirmative.
Let's get the... I don't think I need the flamer turret as much. The radar shows the path of hordes about like... You can kind of figure it's pretty intuitive. This game has so much less of... What? They're coming from that direction?
As you wish.
Than other similar games.
Engage.
We're under attack.
Engage. Engage. Alright.
Should probably have a bunker out here. Just to cover.
Engage.
Android bunkers are working out. Oh yeah, I never got another smelter. No, there's no 4-point. Yeah, we can just do that. Because it's like a radius. It sends out drones in order to mine from that area.
Engage. Engage. Alright, commencing.
I'm gonna cover this.
We're under attack.
Commencing.
I don't know where these turrets keep coming from. I'm not gonna complain though.
Commencing. Alright. Alright. Engage. Engage. Commencing. Commencing. Alright. Commencing.
This android has 118 kills. This is part of the core team here.
Alright. Commence. Engage.
Gonna ungarrison. We'll leave the bunker because in case I need a fallback position, but
Alright. Affirmative.
it's pretty much the same spot as last time, right? Gonna upgrade to cannon tier 2. Get another reactor. There's nothing saying I can't have bunkers right next to each other, I don't think.
As you wish. Engage. As you wish. Engage. As you wish. Affirmative. Commencing. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
I'm gonna pull some of these away.
Commencing. As you wish.
Don't have that much scrap to work with.
Affirmative. Engage.
Load them up.
Alright. Commencing.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Android.
More crew. More power. Ooh, why are these too hot? Can upgrade some of the... Wait, I don't have the flops. Data processors here.
Affirmative.
Hello. Affirmative.
Android.
Probably could get a relay so I can scout ahead and blast them.
Commencing.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think.
Commencing.
Affirmative. Attack.
Wonder if distractionary walls will work. Just little funnels there.
Android.
We'll see.
Engage.
Okay. Go.
The picket line. Gonna add more power. There are some things that are like reflex off walls, and some units will attack them. I don't know if it's dependent on threats being close enough. Oh shit. Coming from that side. Just staggering the frag cannon. Is the captain close enough? I think I made a mistake in not having the captain close enough there to level up. Huh. The only good bug is a dead. The only good goo is a deconstructed goo. Huh. Is it possible to take the crew off the ship? No. The ship is a separate mechanic. Separate, but connected. Just like the ship can't be taken over by aliens, the crew will retreat and eventually work their way back. But if you don't have enough defenses, it'll take a while to clear them off the ship. But yeah, the ship is... Some ships have a huge amount of modules. Some have just a few, depending on how much you want to be involved in it. Apparently, they're going to be custom building ships in the next patch, is what the newest update showed as well, where you can just like add each module, like the blocks of the ship. But yeah. So short summary is, you can add drop pods and stuff to the ship, and then drop in units instead of building them on the ground. Some are revolving around that as well. as well as resources, but so effectively yes, but practically kind of. Oh, it's dug in, that's why. It's not because... How much do I need? We need 270 flops for the next... We need water. I'm thirsty. That's a good angle they keep coming in at, though, so... I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Turbo mod. Turbo mod.
Engage. Affirmative.
I got a lot of scrap to work with off it. I'm gonna get one panel.
As you
Where's my captain? Captain! Oh.
Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative.
I'm gonna work on expanding this area.
All right.
Really liking that. The double... I got double upgrades. So, my rifle troopers... So, it would be the regular troopers for humans. Have range increase and damage increase. As well as having potentially the dig in ability, which increases range by 50% and attack speed. But it's so nice because the androids do not have upkeep and they're incredibly cheap and now have more DPS than a basic turret. That was very nice to get. And also the drone bunker is now able to take their weapon and fly drones around with it. That additional damage, making that... We're gonna need relays so I can actually scan ahead. All right. I'm sorry, by the way. Fire everything! I hardwalled it. Yeah, it definitely needs to have a cap on how many sound channels you can use while paused, is my feedback. It's been like this since the game first came out. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is the sound balancing. Which I get it. It's not easy to... It's a lot more complicated in RTS games than it seems. Fun fact, you know how to increase your FPS in StarCraft 2? The most reliably? Especially if you have a relatively decent modern PC. It's not change your graphics settings. It's reduce your sound channels to 32. Because even SC2 struggles with the sound channels. And if you turn it up to max, it will really hurt your performance with mass units. Pro tip. So if you're someone who plays co-op or a campaign. It is the single most impactful thing I did since having a GPU made past 2020. And I didn't know it until like a few years ago. What do we got? Plasma, shotgun, rocket orbiter. I like the orbiters because then I don't have to micro. They just micro for me. Wait, do I have a better gun? Napalm, fast right. Oh, it's just a better laser gun. Yeah, this one is... Actually, I'm pretty sure the SMG has more DPS. 0.2 attack speed with 5 damage versus 7 damage at 0.6 attack speed. That's significantly less DPS. If I know what math is. Which is never a guarantee.
We're under attack.
Okay.
So android's crushing
We're
it.
under attack.
Engage.
Fall back.
Engage.
I need more flops. I'm keeping these because they don't cost... Well, maybe they do cost upkeep, but they don't need too much because I literally can't get water, so I just get them for free here. feels like those will overheat. It says they won't. I'm not... Oh, that one's on a geyser, but... 2.8. There's no way that... That should overheat. I'm not sure.
Engage as you wish. Commencing.
I mean, I don't want it to, but...
Affirmative. Engage.
I'm still struggling to wrangle the heat mechanic. What is that?
Follow me.
Commencing.
Apparently not. 1.7, 1.35. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. More data centers then. I have the effort. I mean, processor units.
As you wish. Commencing. Commencing. As you wish.
More humans? I like making the equivalent of robot marines, alright? All these complicated units. Just make marine. I was so quick to take those rifle upgrades.
Go.
I'm pretty sure we could make some housing districts here. Okay, now we got the heat numbers up, which is good, but also I need to read. I was trying to make sure we always have a pathing.
Okay.
We're under attack.
Hello.
Enron.
I don't know what button I press or what I activate in order to get it from just the colors to the numbers for the buildings, but here we are. All right. Also, I have a scan. We have scans now. Just gonna scatter that out there.
Hello. Hello. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Commencing. All right. Affirmative. Affirmative.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Commencing. Commencing.
Actually, we can just...
Engage as you wish. As you wish. Engage. Affirmative. As you affirmative.
More flops, please. Do I not have advanced data centers? That's a real struggle. I can't seem to scale as well as I need to.
Engage.
I'm actually going to pull back and take this area.
Engage.
That's something that comes with experience, I think, as well, but I definitely don't want to put any over here.
We're under attack.
Like all the little quirks, and there's such varied environments and like different... You have to strategize instead of just using the same build on every... Yep.
Engage.
Do you hotkey around WASD? I mean, it's by default WASD, but
Engage.
I do like it, but I'd like to know how to toggle it as well at the same time.
I am
We're
uncertain.
under attack.
No touching.
All right. Engage. Affirmative. As you
I'm gonna dig in.
As you wish. Engage.
We're under attack.
I think here's... No? Yeah, I'm really not sure about the whirlpools. And how to best use them. Because this is still overheating that one over here. And remember, we're going to be using the same base throughout all stages, so I don't want to just slap things down and be dealing with it at a more important time. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this is a nice spot.
We're under attack.
I'm maxed out. Let's see. We can get upgraded crew quarters. What is this one? Heavy cannon.
I am uncertain. You
Laboratory. Reduces research costs and speeds it up. Manufacturing zone. Let's upgrade that. What if I get another thruster? Plus 50% effectiveness if no module to the left. Oh.
Commencing. As you
This is clearly a great spot.
affirmative. Commencing. All right. As you wish.
And this will be a good choke point if it comes to it.
On my way. Let's go.
As you wish. As you wish.
Yeah, that's my number one request is hotkeys for the ship abilities. Well, not... Maybe not number... Is it number one? It's up there. Of hotkeys. Because I feel like in order to maximize them, you should be pausing every time, which feels kind of bad. This is the roguelike version?
We're
Yes.
under attack.
My buffs are gun reload rate, rifle unit damage. Oh, this is why. Once a psycho, when a civilian building is attacked, it will release a turret. That's why random turrets keep popping up. They keep throwing turrets outside whenever they get slapped, which is actually quite helpful. Meanwhile, the enemies, I think they have like 8% more damage or something, but I'm not sure how to see the enemy buffs.
Engage. As you wish.
Attack.
We're under
As you
attack.
wish.
Listening. Attacking.
As you wish. As you wish.
All right. Let's see what's over here. I don't. I hit like nothing.
Engage.
We're gonna dig these guys in.
Listening.
We're under attack.
Thrusters. What does the relay upgrade into? Reveals the path of upcoming. You know what? Might as well, right? Like, upgrade the reactors.
Attacking.
I think yeah, this is a data center spot. The radius is so massive. Managing heat. Oh.
Attacking.
As you wish.
Attacking.
Well, how convenient. Hmm.
Perfect.
Get the supply depot style walls. And repair facility.
Commencing. Affirmative.
We're under attack.
One more crew quarters. Apparently needs a lot of crew to man all this. So it'll reveal their path, and also... Let's scatter these around a little. Spread the love. You can just blind fire. If you like.
Engage commencing. Upper commencing.
Have to go all the way around.
We're under
What is this mess? Do I have that? Yes, finally. I really need to work this out better. The heat,
Let's go.
management.
That's not. Okay.
This isn't even the wave. This is just I angered them.
We're under attack.
Entering atmosphere. Oh yeah, this is the Marsara bit. Hold them off.
Listening.
It's all no problem, man. No rush.
Go.
As you wish.
Oh, the big fuck off lasers. Oh wait, no, that's the horde path. Ah, yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. All right, dig in.
Affirmative.
Why can't they dig in? Either way. All right, they lined it up. Some are coming around the sides. I don't even know if that's related to the wave. Slow. Need more energy. Those are the big guns. Well. Mission status success. Orbital cache ready. Warning, subsequent waves will escalate. Not enough ship energy is unrelated. That's just overlaying text. That's stage 1 of 3. Alright. Extra building garrison capacity. Higher tier items. I don't know. The drone bunkers could have 8 in them. That makes them even more efficient. Or we could trade. What do you got? Extra starting effort crystals and ore. Yeah. Do I even need that? I get whatever I had before. Transporter 1, useless. No, trash. That's trash. Why no fleet support? This is the operations mode. The survival mode is fleet support. Operations mode is like Slay the Spire sort of format. We're going to be continuing map time 4144, real time 58. Not too much pausing. Study. So we could get launch pad sight range, completely useless. Free. Wait. I think those are free units. Which is something. Turrets can be placed adjacent. Length of all status effects. Kind of like free units. There's another tech up here. I can't see what it's going to be. But I'll take the free stuff. And then ship gun energy cost. Enemy speed will be slightly faster. Ship gun energy cost minus 50% with the reload speed. Yeah, that's it. Oh, a new ship. Fleet expansion. Okay, wait. I saw this before. This is my only choice. I don't... I'm gonna claim the ship. But I don't know how to... Oh, I get to pick which ship I want. Do I have to redeck it out each time? So a new ship comes in, I guess. Which might be a good thing, because I've already got an established economy. So, this ship is already pretty well built. Can launch a variety of beacons to support your forces. Ship infestation minimal. Damage is moderate. Okay. I think it's like you fly in with each phase, and then another ship comes in to support the next phase or something. So, the brain. Alright. You can hear them fighting already. Are the shots from my last ship about to... Alright. So... we have pretty good income. I'm gonna queue up. Honestly, I can convert effort and I will research the scrapyard, and I'm gonna queue these up so I don't forget them. I need more power. I think the objective. This is a great choke point, but so would be a little further out. Can we build the ship? If I upgrade the thrusters immediately, I shouldn't have to deal with getting boarded. We're gonna... beam cannons can be built in adjacent modules. Do I need beam cannons? I'm gonna try beam cannons. I want one of these. Gonna get a crew quarters as well.
Okay.
I need them to stop digging in.
Engage. Engage.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. And now we have 8 garrison, so
Commencing.
Copy.
this guy can just chill.
Let's go.
Gonna upgrade as many as we can. I need to work out the housing setup. We can now create water modules. Okay, I'm gonna see if I upgrade both those to turbo. 3 turbos and a water doesn't balance out. That's what we're looking for.
Go.
Commencing.
Still need some power. We can extend the reactor grid with those free reactors. So I have the beacons tied in here. Repair. More crystals always.
On my way.
All right. Engage. Engage. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing.
0.46 heat. Wow. Yeah, the water... Okay, I'm just gonna keep making turbo modules and see how much it takes to overheat them.
As you wish. Engage.
Keep spreading.
All right. All right. Affirmative.
This is a flops issue? It is. Which means more data processors. Heat is dangerous here, but I could sneak a few water mods in. As long as the area themselves isn't too bad. I'm not sure what the radius is. Potential gain. Module performance improves when built next to storage tiles or overcharged by reactors. Ah, so I could build a water module next to the reactors and cool the whole area. But, okay, there's a lot of management to do there. This is clearly a great spot for drilling. And we can upgrade to the advanced data centers. Alright, we're gonna try exactly that. They're barely over the heat limit there. They work at half speed if they're over 2 heat, and they stop working at all if they're over 5. They're at 2.06, right?
Engage.
Well, it doesn't help that the water module itself is now working at half speed. Are you boosted? We're gonna go advanced data center and then just delete that one. I think advanced data centers are significantly more. Okay, so let's just do the. It's 120 and 20 for 20 flops. It says 315 and 7 for 45. How much does it generate in heat? 12 as opposed to 8. So it generates almost twice as many, over twice as many flops for 50% more heat. It's just that the threshold is significantly, like, it's not a flat thing. It's either you're above 2 or not for most of the stuff. So
Affirmative. As you wish.
Hello.
more crystal. We're gonna keep drilling.
As you wish.
No power. But that's part of why we extended this whole area. We've got a wide open desert to build our... Wait, no, not that. Data processing center.
Attacking. Attacking. Hello. Listening. Affirmative.
And if the natives are around, they can't complain.
Hello.
Endron.
Engage. As you wish. Commencing.
With the water module,
As you wish.
pull the data centers back and use overheating to our advantage. Overheating to an advantage? Well, there are some things that work with it, but it is still not ideal. Let's see. I might get another one here. And potential gain 3 out of 6. So it's not next to a reactor. There's a bunch of different modifiers. I'm sure people can come up with some of those like full Tetris layouts, but I'm not gonna let the perfect be the enemy of the good.
Affirmative. Copy.
As you wish. Engage. Commencing.
This guy's been guarding up here for the last... Well, they're androids. They don't get bored. Railgun, teleport. Now it's gonna make me bite. Well, we're gonna do the rockets. Trebuchet. Lobs grenades at long range. And by lobs, it's being very good.
Engage.
It's a mortar.
Commencing.
It's a trebuchet. Can I get a relay, please? The relay need to be next to anything? I don't think so. More crystal! I have 33 crystal per cycle. I'm just leapfrogging the bunkers. Can salvage them when they become obsolete.
Engage. Affirmative.
And how long on the wave? Plenty of time. I don't think I'll need... I hopefully won't need cannons until then. We'll see, though. Oh, so the grid spaces where the power connects are also part of the boosting, but I have not figured out how to work that in yet. We're just trying to pass the thresholds here.
Engage.
Eventually we'll unlock the isotopes for the radioactive stuff, for the highest tech. Fall back!
Engage.
There's definitely something hitting. Oh, they have the lobbers, which are the
Commencing. Engage.
their own mortars. Oh, ow, 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 ow!
Affirmative. Engage. All right. As you wish. Commence. Engage. Affirmative. Engage.
We're under attack.
Yeah, I gotta be real careful of the artillery. Thrusters! Get that first cannon. More thrusters. More crew.
As you wish.
I think they heal eventually.
As you wish.
Like, very slow. Enemy horde size, health, speed. Oh, that's
Under
the...
attack.
Yeah.
Go.
Engage.
Attack. Listening. Hello? Okay.
As you wish.
Need more power.
Affirmative. Engage.
How far do we want to go here? Oh, this is another grassland,
Engage.
which means potential data center area.
Affirmative.
We're under attack.
As you wish. As you wish. Commencing. Commencing.
Can get some more assembly modules to just build more androids. I've been working off of one. It recharges a couple, like every, what, 30 seconds or something?
All right. Commencing.
Attack.
Can I upgrade this to a beam cannon? I was promised a laser cannon. Yes, alright. More power. I could probably add some manufacturing zones up there too.
Affirmative. Engage. Engage.
Affirmative.
We're under attack.
So it does appear that this setup is working out.
We're under attack.
Let's see. The bunker coverage is good.
Commencing. Affirmative.
Like the one water module and then the turbos. But it is borderline.
I am uncertain.
Yeah.
Deserve.
0.76. It works. We can always just
We're
add
under
more.
attack.
As you would. Engage. Alright, alright. As you wish. Alright.
Okay.
We got the lasers. Just gonna get the frag cannons again, I think. More data processing. Leaving space to move between them.
Affirm. Okay.
We're under attack.
Okay. Oh. That's a single shot.
Listening.
Instant, though. Interesting.
Listening.
What are all these? Oh, those are just like flowers on the ground. What are these? Ah, the creatures.
Attack. Listening. Go. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What would be the
Go.
easiest way to get there?
Hello.
Just go into the edge. Yeah, that's sort of choke point.
Listening.
Engage.
More power.
We're under attack.
Is this a regular data center? Advanced, please.
We're under attack.
Oh, there's a geyser up there.
We're under attack.
Oof. Ew. An attack from the north.
Enbro.
We're under attack.
Attack. Okay.
As you wish. Engage.
Okay. Attack.
Research tier unlocked. Railgun tower. Forge. Equipment for your captain. Vent. Move steam from entrance. If generating heat, the exit will damage nearby enemies. And main battle tank. Yeah.
Go. Hello. Attack.
As you wish. Alright. Alright. Commence. Alright.
We've got some. We can snipe. Gonna get the Gatling guns. One more crew quarter.
We're under attack.
Can get the assembly plant.
Alright. Commence. Commencing.
Need more power. Let's see.
As you wish. Commencing.
snipe the lobbers. Let's sprinkle some love right into my ears.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get that.
As you wish.
Affirmative.
Engage.
Looks like a pretty direct path here. Yeah, that's still one of the reasons I don't like using that one, is because you really benefit from firing it while paused. But if you fire it while paused, well, that's also not great.
Listening. Okay.
Android.
Affirmative.
What happened to being... Oh, I never actually upgraded the relay. It's a different ship. More cannon. What is this? Armory.
Android.
Dig in. I don't know what the range of the tank is. Oh shit, they're slightly off to the side. That's a lot. We're sending all the reinforcements. Lasers. Need more cannons. At least the laser takes that out. My housing, which is not the end of the world actually, especially with the quick rebuild, but all right, well, we gotta scale up. The first stage was, yeah, let me get, I'm gonna bring down the thumpers in time to rebuild.
As you wish.
Android.
Attack. Attack.
We're under attack.
I need more effort. I could get it back by salvaging some buildings. Those aren't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Need to ungarrison here.
Authorizing.
We're getting there.
Okay.
I don't think flat cannons are gonna be very relevant right now.
As you wish. Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna need a much more concerted response. Also, I can go take that front area as well. I think the repair facility did well. We'll just lower these instead of deleting them. And the rebuild all. Really clutching here. What a nice feature. What do we got up here? Gotta upgrade the crew. We gotta stay fast enough to outrun the aliens.
Go.
We're under attack.
Android.
Attacking.
Mm.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
We're under attack.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Hello.
Hello? Yeah, it's really the suppressors and thumpers that
Android.
are the main vision.
We're under attack.
Go. Affirmative.
As you wish.
That's actually a lot more
As you wish.
androids than I thought.
Commencing.
We're under
Upgrading. Oh yeah, the vent. The rail gun. Probably should have some of that. We have a whole bunch of minerals. Thruster, repair, crew.
Commencing. As you wish. As you affirmative. All right.
Affirmative.
As you wish. Affirmative.
Get in. Advanced data center.
Affirmative.
Well, we shored that up a bit. This is not as well as I wanted it. What if we first
under attack.
did some water modules next to these? We're testing out using the water. Honestly, more laser cannon. Laser cannon was very nice. Can I upgrade it further? No. That's all my guns then. Laser cannon to snipe off the ranged. And then... do I still have any tanks, or did they all die? So the tank is 50 times 2.
We're under attack.
It's 92 HP, 2 armor. There's a Mecha Tarantus. That seems like it could be useful. I haven't seen any air. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But, oh, I was just gonna overheat my water modules. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Cooling arrays. Heat produced. All heat? Like all of it? Ore mine production was 20%. Let's see. I think that's a global thing. We need more power. And we need more flops. The data processors, which go into one another, the classic
Affirmative.
rotation.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't do that, because that'll just anger them, but might as well get rid of them now, right?
Emperor.
We're under attack.
They're unburrowing.
We're under attack.
Nice. More power, please. Is there another power option? There's the vent as well, but so far just more reactors.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Engage.
We're under attack.
Let's see. Just keep making sure. This way I don't need to invest in the armories if I have enough thrusters. I could get the manufacturing zones, which seems like a strong use. I have enough power. I can't upgrade the guns anymore. Gotta get a second relay. One more crew. Then start on some manufacturing zones. Are we... I only have... all of this and only 2 spots of ore.
We're under attack.
Go.
Emperor.
Okay.
We're under attack.
So what do we need for the next tier? 750 flops. Should just fill in the research.
Engage.
How long? 10 cycles now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold this whole area. Where or... It's another, oh, post over there.
Go.
Not sending random waves. How do you know it's not sending random waves? Why do you think I have bunkers set up being manned with drones orbiting across the entire perimeter? For fun? Because it looks cool?
We're under attack.
Affirmative.
Commence.
We're under attack.
Gonna get one more water module. Just kind of eyeballing it. It doesn't. Oh, shit. Forgot they could attack from 2 directions. These fiends. Never enough ore.
Okay.
Engage.
Actually,
We're under attack.
I think we're gonna need most of the support over here. Moving most of the androids to that side. And what a time to run out of flippy floppies.
We're under attack.
Not enough ore.
Engage. Commencing. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engage. Affirmative.
Where main army? No, these guys are staying here. Throwing as much scrap on as we can. Taking it very serious, despite having so much extra on the ship this time.
All right. As you wish. As you wish. Commencing. Engage.
I've got all the tanks here, which might be a mistake.
Okay.
What is the range? 2.5.
Okay.
El Capitan.
Affirmative.
Are you guys on the wrong side? Open the door.
On my way. Orders received.
I don't know how the railgun turret works, but we're slapping it down. Oh wait, did I have a free railgun turret? Who knew? Let's try to sandbag. Did I find... It says I found allies based on this, but... Looks like there's 3 coming from this side
As you wish.
and 2 on the other, according to the, like, little counter thingy. Alright. Let's thin them out. Oh yeah, the relays. Oh, there's some flying units too.
Affirmative.
Oh no. Coming in to the side. I knew this from before, but I didn't really acknowledge it. Bring the tanks over. Some of them are just circumventing. Where are my tanks? There are too many. Actually, fall back. It's fine. Need to snipe off these. I need vision of those spawners. Railgun turret didn't do nearly enough for me. We're running out of power. But this held. Could have been worse. Okay. So we just gotta set up for that area next time. Because it looks like this is hard walled off. This is actually very dumb to have.
We're under attack.
What? What now?
Listen.
Listening.
Sorry. Really needs to have a cap on how loud the sounds can get. Oh wait, the railgun killed a full. It killed 8 units. Compare that to random android. 45, 23, 40. These heroes.
As you wish.
I'll get the equipment thingy.
Listening.
Need more power. Apparently you can have 2 different grids and it'll still give the bonus. Yes.
Human.
Alright, engage. Alright.
On my way.
Where, Captain?
Impulse. Yes.
Alright. As you wish. Affirmative.
Let's go.
Hello.
More power. Still haven't figured out how we're handling this. But for some reason the reactors don't create heat, so I'm not going to complain. Clear this area. Is the ship full? Not quite. Can do some more manufacturing zones. Upgrade the crew quarters. And maybe somewhere on this planet is another patch of ore.
We're under attack.
There's a couple there.
Affirmative.
We're under attack.
I have no idea where the captain went. Wait, what? All assembly modules refill. Recruitment cost is lower. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Attack.
Captain! Captain. There's a hotkey for it. Yeah.
Hello.
Affirmative.
Just in case your captain gets easily confused, like mine does for some reason.
Affirmative.
We're under attack.
And an icon as well. But what if you're blind? Mm-hmm. Shout out to my blind viewers. Kinda have to.
Affirmative. As you wish.
New subscriber
Thank
detected.
you. 116 months. Okay, just doing it.
You're under attack.
Mm,
You're under attack.
As you wish.
these are all kind of in the way. But
You're under attack.
and I haven't. As soon as I try to deal with this, I'm gonna get attacked from that other side. I know it.
As you wish.
Should find some more space for another housing. Seems like this is the place for the housing complex.
We're under attack.
Not every single one is gonna have the storage perfectly, but most. It's mostly to make sure I still have a walking path. Mm-hmm.
We're under attack.
Why are you too hot? Okay. I mean, there's no heat. There's barely any heat reduction on those desert tiles,
We're
so
under attack.
yeah, that'll do it.
Commencing.
So, oh, this is where they are. I gifted my friends. Anyways, so now they're fighting the enemies, even though they have the red outline. Don't worry, I gave them the special code so that way, that my lasers don't hit them. It's fine. I think,
We're under
and also I can build off of their units. Can I build them for them, or are they just part of my army now? Yeah, you can hire effectively the savage mercenaries.
under attack.
A time-honored tradition.
We're under attack.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to build it there anyway, so. It built almost instant.
As you wish.
Did they survive? They did. And that'll act as a buffer. Barely, but it'll act as a buffer for my, this flank as well.
We're under attack.
Oh. Teleporter. Nuclear reactor. Yeah. Heat sink. Super artillery. Super long range something. I don't know if that's what it stands for, but close enough, right?
Affirmative. Engage. Commencing. Commencing.
We're under
Don't really need all these bunkers, but... Uh-oh. Well, they're gonna get their money's worth. So, the real concern is this area, where I haven't really done anything in quite a bit. We're gonna let the natives handle it on the other side. Repositioning as much as I can. This north side. Got a bunch of tanks. Jump back in there.
Alright.
Just gonna put a few in the bunkers.
Engage. Commence.
We're under attack.
So,
We're under attack.
moving most of the army down here. Because, yeah, definitely the greatest concern is this side. Let's scan out there. See if I can get an idea of what direction it's going to come from. It looks like here, based on this pathing.
We're under attack.
Let me confirm that. Yeah, almost certainly that angle. Can I upgrade my tanks with scrap? Doesn't look like it.
Commencing.
But we're gonna get repair facility. How many days do I have? I think I have enough time to maybe... Also, how does the vent work? Sucks up the heat of surrounding tiles and dumps it up into the exit. Okay, so let's jam it. Right here. And then... I don't know if they can destroy this. Is there a max range? Too far? Well, that's not as fun. But here... Yeah, interesting. So...
Affirmative.
Heat sink and weapon. Repair facility.
We're under attack.
Affirmative. Alright. Affirmative. Engage. Engage.
There's also the north side as well, which is... I have the crystals. I can wall off most of these places and sandbag it. Oh yeah, 4 tanks. And the modular walls are uniquely suited.
Affirmative. Engage. Commencing. Alright.
Maybe we can get some more vents. What is the range? It's pretty far, but not far enough.
We're under attack.
Oh yes, we just gotta hold out. Oh no. Did I pick wrong? There's only 1 stack on this side. Whereas a lot is coming north. I thought I upgraded the relay. It should reveal the incoming path. Okay, there's one. It is only revealing one of the paths. Is this the only one? Maybe if I... It looks like I might be correct. Yeah, I was right. But... Gonna laser. Try to keep sniping off that backline. They're breaking into the buildings. This is also not great. Try to repel. Where is Captain? And they're still coming here. The ship's still going strong, which might be the saving grace. Hold. Success! That's what success looks like. As you can tell. All right, well, time for the third wave. We have the unit speed upgrade potentially, some free buildings. Now, unit speed is definitely going to be useful for reasons that I will not. Will I be able to trade? Yeah, if I mine more rare minerals, I can trade them here. Melee units continue fighting after death. Chance breakthrough research. Science team research. Crystalline concrete. Construction cost plus 20%, but building health plus 37%. Honestly, yeah. Transporter. I'm starting to think the transporter. I don't have any melee units. I don't think. I don't know why research is... Like, research is not a big investment. Chance breakthrough research? I don't know what that means either. I'll buy the transporter, but maybe RNGesus will grace us. Continue. That's a big ass ship. How many cannons? 3. Wait, those are drop pods. Honestly? Well. Sure. Maybe drop pod is good? Yeah, that might make sense. But not having the lasers. Well, I just need enough army across the board. Survive 3 waves. The commander is the brain. And All I have to do is live. With the enemy now being... Well... Not that. All right. Reinforcements. Well, we rebuild as many as I can. It's gonna take a bit. Especially with my upkeep. But... honestly, the drop pod's immediately paying off and clearing things up.
Engage.
We're under attack.
Let's build. Okay. Follow me.
Affirmative.
Oh, this is unsuppressed. Because I don't have...
Under attack.
Yeah.
We're under attack.
Rebuilding. Can I prioritize the reactors? I mean, I can. I need power.
We're under attack.
Otherwise, we won't get that extra effort.
Alone.
Yeah, we got a little bit of work to do.
We're under attack.
And this is what happens if you don't have the suppression. Is they just keep on burrowing.
We're under attack.
They just keep on burrowing. It just keeps getting worse. Wait, is it free? Are the drop pods free? No. They cost the same as regular androids. But I mean, I guess they get to wherever you need them. What? No. No. No, not that. We only have 297 more buildings to rebuild. Must be placed on the grid. What? Now we see if I can do any of this before the next wave.
Affirmative. Human.
I'd like if there was a little more contrast on the ones that are destroyed. I'm slowly re-expanding. The lack of power is certainly not helping. Don't I have a nuclear reactor now? Wasn't I doing that research? Oh, it's a science building, I guess. Wait, no. We're attack.
On my way. Orders
I mean, I'm not dead. So, that's a plus.
We're under attack.
Orders received.
Listening.
Trying to reprioritize. Where did they go?
We're under attack.
A lot of those buildings are just basic walls, which I think were mostly good spots as well, so... I could always just delete and then rebuild.
We're under attack.
Where did that nuclear reactor go? Am I dumb? Advanced data processor mining. Nuclear reactor. Produces energy, heat, and isotopes near uranium. Well. Oh yeah, the heat part. You know, it could be worse. Oh, is this gonna... It's gonna ruin all my data processors as well. I'll just delete it if I don't like it.
We're under attack.
On my way.
How's the ship? Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Orders.
There's a whole lot of invasion.
We're under attack.
I can put some vents maybe, and or even some heat sinks. Which may help. So only the drills are coming back up, which is allowing me to build more and more. Oh my. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Thing is, this will also overheat. Let's see if we surround it with heat sinks. If that does anything. Just seems lore accurate, right? I don't know what I just deleted.
We're under attack.
Seems to be working. So that's cool. More drills. 3. I had a free one. Should probably get another scrapyard. Oh, it also works for effort, if I'm remembering now. Gonna give that a shot. Oh wait, this is a market. Did I not know that? Well, now I do. Ore for crystals, effort for... Ah. How much effort to get 250 for 5 crystals? This is why nobody wants to pay. Well, it's coming together. And almost in time for the next wave to show up, so there's that. Where's my assembly plant? There we are. What about a Mecha Tarantus? That seems like maybe... Yeah. Save us, Mecha Tarantus. Oh, wait, no. I think the scrapyard is just for the mining, but it allows you to exchange effort. That's what it meant. Well,
We're under attack.
I'm gonna get manufacturing zones. I'm gonna get a relay. What if I upgrade? Call down troops, assault drop pods. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Sounds good. More crystals. I'm at plus 43. Mecha Tarantus. It needs ore, of course it does. Gonna have to pay a premium for that. 25 crystals for 5 ore. That's actually not terrible.
We're under attack.
What's more realistic? Dude, the heat sink walls. Oh, they also cost ore. So there's probably like most of that's where it's going. Yeah. I'm relying on Mecha Tarantus now. That's what our defense will be. I have no idea how good it is, but the conventional defenses have not gotten it done for me, so.
As you wish.
We're under attack.
Where Tarantus? What do we got? We got relays. Drop pods.
We're under attack.
We need more drills. I got a bad feeling about this.
We're under attack.
Commencing.
The Grenadroid. Actually, I can trade effort for ore and crystal.
We're under
More
attack.
mecha.
Engage.
So yeah, they're coming from every direction.
As you wish.
It's gonna be this side, isn't it?
On my way.
All right. Commencing. Affirmative. As you wish.
Go, go, go! Move!
I am a robot.
Let's get some of the others. We got Might have to just hold the line. We're just gonna dig in. Oh, they're already here. Mecha Tyrant is doing its best. It's really racking up the kills too. Dig in. 140 kills. It was too much trying to recover, but I did like it. That was the operations mode. I feel like I learned a decent bit there too. Real time 175. Let's see. I like the yeah, going through 3 stages is quite involved. There's different missions. You can do search and destroy, which I think is the anti-building missions, and then colonization, which is build up a base over phases. I'm gonna try one more tonight on the volcano mission. The destroy enough buildings, which technically you could finish. If you could somehow magically destroy other buildings, you could finish in the first day. Good luck. Beam cannon reload. Reactor energy production. There's the relays. You gotta balance out the potential of the ship with how much time you'll have to actually build into it. Can send robotic units via drop pods. I like the idea. Do we stick with the automaton? I really like the ability to do the demolish buildings, but capture ship labs. Turrets can undeploy and move. Huh. That's an interesting one. I want to try it. That way, yeah. Turrets can undeploy and move, like spore crawlers. We have the biomass to unlock alternative units as well. Basic Trooper, Reclaimed Avenger. I'm pretty sure this one's already getting replaced. Mortar Team, Grenadiers, and Lancer Team. Miniaturized Plasma Cannon provides focus fire on single targets. Flamer Liquefier. Electro Cyborg. Electro Cyborg sounds cool, but also very ore heavy, which continually Railgun Walker. And then I'd love to get to this tech, but I think the most practical might be the Electro Cyborg. I'm gonna try it. Unlock it. stratagems. Turrets can build adjacent. Yep. Improved armor. Unit XP gain. Effort on kill. Building and unit. I don't know what corruption is. Water from rocky terrain. I'm pretty sure you can do that on this map. I'm gonna take that one. Alright. For the humans! We're gonna take the basic ship. So it is the same map each time, with the set piece ones. Good to know. I'm pretty sure it's also doing that for the other ones. There's the workshop maps. I don't know if there are random maps. There are random of sort, but some of them are set piece. I've definitely gotten different versions of some of the maps, but this one is set, I'm pretty sure. Effort on kill. It sounds good. I mean, kills are in the thousands, but of course, you're getting like 500 something a tick, so. What do we got? Electro grenade. Ah, I see. Water. The people are thirsty.
Okay. Of course.
It's little spiders. Very creepy. That's still not enough? It's not devastating for now.
Okay.
What do we get? Shield. Fire grenade. I like the shield. I'm just taking the laser gun.
Okay. Okay.
Need more effort.
Okay. Let's move.
The brain. Flying zappers spawn in waves.
Of course.
Can drop that. I don't know if the grenade's enough.
Okay. Of course. Of course. Let's move.
A couple more solar panels.
Of course. Of course. Follow me. Of course.
The very first building.
Of course.
Wait, no, those are supposed to be solars.
Follow me.
All right.
Move. Follow me.
We're gonna drop in. How much is it? 60 and 4 crystals.
Follow me. Follow me.
You can defend.
Of course. Okay.
How much is the thumper? 200.
Okay.
And where's the most water? Wait, I can get water from rock. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's not great. I think it's gonna be more important to just expand out. Too poor.
Follow me.
Just chilling. All right. And
Okay.
big grenade.
Follow me.
Let's see. Rocket launcher. Regenerate health nearby. Fire grenade. 20-second cooldown. They both have the same range. This is way less power. Fire grenade it is. I already have the shield, so I felt like regen was maybe too much.
Let's move.
I mean, unneeded rather. Not too much. I'd love to have it, but
Follow me.
can only pick one.
Follow me. Of course. Okay. Let's move.
I've got activity on the horizon.
Of course. Let's move.
We're under attack.
Rude.
Let's move. Okay.
I'm maybe getting a little spicy.
Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Okay. Of course.
I like the laser grenade.
Of course.
Let's go.
Follow me. Follow me.
Get robotics.
Let's move.
On, you got it.
Want the ore up there too. I don't even have a thumper. Too close to enemy. That's a concerning thing.
Of course. Let's go. Of course. Follow me. Follow me. Let's move.
Okay.
Let's move. Let's
Oh.
Hey.
Not as dramatic as it could have been.
Let's move. Follow me. Okay.
You got it. You got it.
Okay. Of course. Of course. Let's move. Follow me. Follow me. Of
I
course.
think that's just a little pocket there. So, the robotics can go right in the center of all of them and increase the income. For similar resource cost is the idea. What do we got up there? I don't have the ore for a relay. I think we can just get a manufacturing zone to buff slightly. I don't know when I get the batteries. I can get them now. Do batteries need to be near each other? Oh, they get an adjacency bonus with solar panels. Cause
Of course.
when the dark times come,
Let's move.
we must be ready. There, very soon. Volcanic dust cloud.
Follow. Okay. Let's move. Okay.
Let's go.
Too poor. Don't really want to interrupt the water production.
Of course. Let's move. Let's move. Follow me, follow me. Okay, of course. Of course.
I didn't start the... No, I did start the ore production. Alright. The dark times are upon us.
Follow me.
Oh, the solar panels are still doing okay? Uh-oh. Have I
You got it. On my way.
severely
Let's go.
overestimated my ability to deal with this?
Okay. Follow
I think so. No, run away!
Okay.
They're breaking into the buildings. Maybe I can just run them around in circles here.
Okay.
On my way.
Follow me.
At least we got one laser.
Follow me. Of course.
The only AoE damage I have
Of course.
is the captain.
On my way.
Okay. Follow me.
You know, maybe having any amount of laser turrets was the idea.
Follow me.
Uh-oh. Laser turret shots bounce. Might be a little late, though.
Follow me. Follow me.
Okay, so we could deploy it. Maybe over here. If they take out all the power, the laser turret's not going to do very much, but how... Oh! I do love that. I don't love what's happening to the base. But...
Let's move. Follow me. Of course. Okay. Of course. Of course. Okay. Follow. Okay. Of course. Okay. Okay.
sad. You know what? Let's die so I can get credit for finishing the game. There it goes. I keep rage quitting and not getting the pity resources you get for dying instead of winning. So yeah. Okay, it's not much. There's restart. Wait, did I unlock a new one? The Battle of Ilian Verge. The RFI and Goo have been at a stalemate. The robots and the Goo were deploying you near an isolated ridge. Build defense. Why? Why? Maelstrom. Yes. Flying units have to stick to the ground. And also war. Those are the debuffs. Defend from the west and expand to the east. I mean, that sounds interesting. See how long... Wow. What is this? If one is destroyed, the winner will start focusing you. Wow, okay. So it's the, it's a smash and grab. That Wings of Liberty mission.
Let's move.
Except with a constant battle. So, it said expand to the east, but that's where they're warring, I think. At the moment. And the hordes... Oh, so I have to fight the hordes. But there are some good funnels. There's some clear choke points, since we can see the mountains. So, I think... I don't... It looks like this is a pocket, like an Age of Empires looking pocket. So, if I hold here and here, then I should be fine. I don't know if one of them will win without my intervention, but enjoy your war. Okay. Have the captain go this way, but what? Do I not even need suppressors?
Of course. Follow me. Follow. Let's move.
This is odd. Wait, what?
Let's move. Let's move.
Burrow risk 49.
Let's move.
What's going on here? No goo, only waves.
Okay.
What do we have here? Why do I have vision of this? Anyways, war!
Let's move. Let's move.
Why did I take the diamond drills with me on this one? That was dumb. Anyways.
Let's move. Follow me. Of course.
So I guess nothing there.
Move.
So I can move on to that, but that's when the sandworms attack. I'm assuming. I mean, it seems pretty obvious. Like,
Follow me.
all right,
Of
let's see.
course. Follow me. Of course. Follow me. Okay. Of course. Follow me. Okay.
It's fine. No sandworms. I don't know why anybody would have thought there were. The sludge. Reduced aliens, but they have more armor and they move slower with lobbers and sludgers. Which, I don't know what that is. Can't be good.
Follow me. Let's move. Of course. Follow me. Follow me. Of course. Follow me. Let's move. Let's
Also, you move
Follow
slow
me.
on it.
Follow me.
It has a different look to it for sure. I'm trying to use all of the potential, like, water area. The war is dead even.
Of course. Okay. Follow me. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Of course. Of course.
Out of water. Working on it. So what is back here?
Okay. Let's move.
Nothing's attacking.
Follow me.
Wait, what? I can't go.
Let's
What?
move. Follow me.
Am I able to build bridges, or is that just for
Let's
the
move.
robots?
Of course. Okay.
There's clearly a way to do that, though.
Follow me.
Hmm. Well. The robots could build them. And definitely build bridges. Maybe later on.
Let's move. Follow me. Of course.
I'm gonna get completely smashed by the first wave. I bet. As is customary. Didn't mean to delete that. Probably should get some crystal. As well.
Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Okay.
Wait, do solar panels require crystals? Would not be surprised. I haven't been... Ah, they do. One.
Okay. Follow me. Let's move.
Looks so much smaller on the mini-map. Because of course it does.
Of course. Let's move. Of course. Let's move.
I got the crystal drones. I don't actually see any other crystal zones. There definitely... There's got to be a way to build bridges. Array. Because otherwise you wouldn't even be able to get out. So... Have you tried building roads on water? No. Or pit. It's not water, it's a pit.
Of course.
The labs tab. Oh. The science of bridging. Which is actually kind of a thing. I sounded stupid saying that. Hey, shut up. Alright. It's called engineering. Hey, I dropped out of engineering to play video games, alright? Don't tell me what engineering is or isn't.
Okay. Let's move.
That tick-based system.
Of course. Of course. Let's move. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Of course. Follow me. Of course. Okay. Let's move.
Alright, so now we know the bridges exist. Can min-max the crystal. Is it worth one more? Kind of feel like it is, but... Gonna strain our resources.
Let's move. Okay.
I want to know what's over there. I'd have to go from there, though. I think the first wave we're gonna hold and then move the turrets up. So this is like, this pays off, right? Yeah, I think I did the math at some point. Eminent domain. Source, just trust me, bro.
Follow me. Let's move.
I'm gonna get some of that delectable dirt. More research unlocked. You can get biomes. Geysers. Are there any geysers? I don't see any geysers. Probably in those other areas. Electro cyborg, auto cannon, factory. I think the factory is gonna be super important. I can't develop the ship at all because I have barely any crystal income.
New subscriber detected.
I mean,
More bridges, more better.
yeah.
Of course.
Oh no, the robots are winning the war. Yeah, robots are so OP.
Move.
Fucking laser beams. I don't know how to help them not. Alright. Have at them, boys. We're dropping.
Let's move.
Let's get a factory. I need 10 ore. You know how long that's gonna take? Why is it only a +1? This should be more than that. Nope. There's no reason it should be more than that, actually. It's bridging time. Give us your crystals.
Let's move. Follow me.
Let me. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now. Just setting this up. My defensive layer.
Follow me.
Ah, fucking
Follow me.
shit.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. Of course, it was but an island. No, it's the new. It's. I found a path to the eastern lands. Nope. Nope. It's an island. No, for reals, it's not. Nope. It's even in the name. Is land. Okay, don't be a dick. Any water in the desert? None. Which is not very much.
Let's move. Okay. Follow course.
I keep. This is not. This is just really shiny and liquidy sand. All right, I hate it. It gets every. But it keeps throwing me off.
Let's move.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Fair enough.
Let's move. Of course. Let's move. Let's move.
They're really taking their sweet time. Maybe they take it just as long. I'm actually gonna have this be my exploratory spider here.
Follow
3 hours later.
Okay.
Hello?
Follow me. Okay. Of course. Of course. Let's move. Okay. Let's move.
That is a lot of units. Let's, I think a gas canister could...
Follow me. Let's move. Follow me. Okay.
They're just running by.
Let's move. Let's
I'm firing my lasers.
okay. Let's move. Okay.
Apparently I got a shotgun.
Follow me. Okay. Follow. Let's move. Follow me. Of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. Let's move.
I think we got all that extra energy.
Let's move. Of course. Let's move.
Would you?
Let's move.
They just go straight by. My bridge building spider here.
Okay. Follow me. Okay. Of course.
Actually, I need to save for the factory, so that way I don't run out of crystals so often.
Okay. Okay. Let's move.
I could maybe drop pod or something, but you have to connect it to power with the connectors, so or bridges.
Okay.
So you couldn't really do anything with it.
Of course. Follow me. Okay. Of course.
We're under attack.
We have a foothold in the new lands. Audio stimulator, mortar tubes, shield. By 20. Yeah, that I'm gonna do that.
Of course.
I need a factory before I worry about the crystals. The war is still continuing.
We're under attack.
What now? Oh, whatever.
Of course. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. Let's move. Of course.
We're under attack.
Get rid of this.
Let's move. Of course. Let's move.
What a dick.
Of course. Follow me. Okay. Let's move. Of course.
We're under attack.
Okay. Let's
Just
move.
micro.
Follow me. Let's move. Let's move. Of course.
Trying to clear some
Okay.
space.
Let's move. Follow me. Let's move.
Do I have enough for my laser tower? Not yet. Well, once the factory's done, it'll double my... Wait, is it not the factory that gives me the... About... I forget how to get the market for humans. Raised platform sensor tower. Sky Rangers could circumvent. But...
Of course.
Oh, geyser, yeah.
Follow me.
But we're acquiring new land.
Okay. Of course.
On my way.
Okay. Let's move.
And I can just redeploy my turret, so I'll just build a turret farm. I don't know if they move fast. They don't move very fast, but they can move, and that's the key part. Now, the lack of the thumpers is a lack of vision. I guess sensor towers then, eh? Some ore here. I might finally have enough crystals to do something with the ship. Needs crystals.
We're under attack.
Wait, who's this? Oh. The RFI. The robots.
Follow me. Follow me.
And then we can get more ore. And it's all coming together.
Okay. Of course. Let's move.
It's way faster on connectors.
We're under attack.
Oh shit.
Follow me.
There goes the captain. Oh
We're
shit.
under attack.
No, wait, it's too late. Oh, they're not gonna make it, are they? Let's get them. Oh, fuck.
We're under attack.
We did not. Can if I delete my bridges, can we prevent? You can't delete bridges.
We're under
What?
attack.
Burn the bridges!
We're under attack.
Maybe? Come on. Well, it could be worse. Need my captain back. Captain. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Just need more lasers.
Okay.
Hopefully that undercut the RFI's efforts in the war.
Okay. Follow me.
Will I ever build one of these? One of these times.
Follow me. Let's move. Of course. Follow me. Okay. Let's move.
You got it.
Of course.
They don't automatically move on the connectors, but once they touch them,
Let's go.
Follow me. Of course.
this is not gonna happen.
Of course. Follow me.
Move out of the way.
Okay. Okay. Follow me. Let's move. Follow me. Of course.
My turret line. It isn't pretty, but it's coming together. And how much is a sensor tower? So we can get the targeting array potentially. Did I research it? I did not. And now we've got the crystal production. Not that the ship is a big factor here, but
Move. Of course.
how much is the targeting array? It's a bit odd that that's in a different category. Can I move the targeting array though? I doubt it.
Okay. Let's move. Of course.
So we need to know where I'm putting it first.
Let's move. Of course. Of course. Let's move.
We're under
Follow me.
attack.
Oh, they also have the little robots.
Okay.
We really should have just leapfrogged first.
Okay, of course.
We're under attack.
Follow me. Follow me. Of course. Let's move.
There goes the captain. But this time,
We're under attack.
this time I think reinforcements are actually meaningful. Forgot about that. Kind of. All right, the other side. Here we go. Move on over. Just get over there. Yeah. No. I feel like they're gonna. Last time they went like straight through it, so.
Okay, let's move.
And again, that's not. I keep thinking that's water. It is not water. It is not like a liquid. It's just sand. We're gonna get a targeting array. Just get a targeting array on each side. I think that's worth it. Gonna move the line up. Rebuild.
You got it.
They coming.
Let's move.
The lasers are. They have their targeting. I'll get one over here just in case. And if I can actually hold this, then maybe. Yeah, they're sending it, but.
Of course.
Oh no, my energy. Oh, because it's all draining on this side. Oh no. Without energy, my laser towers are nothing. They're just paper. No. Oh, it's a disaster. The combined attacks. Ah. Well, at least we won't be expending more energy. Delete before they can destroy. I guess that saves some resources, maybe. Yeah, I neglected to consider the increased energy needs of mass laser tower. Turret range or laser oh. I think bouncing shots is more important. But that's all turret range. But we're just doing massive. That means each shot hits twice. Oh no, the lobber's back there. Can I target fire turrets? Yes. Cool. It's actually a huge deal. Well, maybe this side's safer. Our first colony in the New World did not go great.
Okay, let's move.
But if at first you don't succeed, try something else.
Let's of course. Follow course.
I don't know what's back here, but it's implied there's something.
Let's move. Okay, follow me. Follow me.
We better hope that's enough to Yeah.
Follow me. Follow me. Of course. Of course.
Could probably just build a barracks.
Follow me.
We have the crystal now. Troops don't cost energy.
Let's move. Of course. Of course.
They cost ship energy technically, but it's not the same thing. We can build a relay to scout as well.
Let's move. Let's move.
Get the electro cyborgs. Probably should have already had the barracks, but here we are.
Let's move. Let's
Let us
move.
see.
Follow me.
How long am I relay?
Let's move.
We're exploring.
Of course. Let's move.
It's beautiful, pristine, untouched
Okay.
wilderness. And what happens if the connection gets broken?
Let's move.
Well,
Let's move. Follow me. Okay. Okay.
it's all mine.
Follow me.
It's beautiful. Yep, this was what I was supposed to do to start, but here we are. So whatever. I see.
Of course. Okay.
I'm gonna drop in some troops just to have vision of the area I'm building, which is the awkward kind of issue.
Okay. Follow me. Of course.
I still don't. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna have the direct lane now.
Let's move.
You got it. You got it.
Okay.
On my way.
Might as well. Oh wait, relay takes forever to reload.
Let's move. Okay.
Let's go. On my way.
Probably need. We'll upgrade the crew quarters.
Let's go.
Everything's taking forever on it. The only objective here is still technically survive, so that's what we're doing. We're surviving.
On my way. You got it. You got it. On my way.
Geyser.
You got it. Let's go.
Let's move. Okay.
So we haven't had that like northeastern area yet get hit.
Of course.
So
Okay.
I think
Follow
that's the next one.
Follow me.
Let's go. Let's go.
I have the sensor towers now though. Can get electro cyborgs if I had any reasonable amount of. Sensor towers cost a lot of ore. We'll see how much space they reveal momentarily. I have the upgraded. Wait, did I not get biomes? There we are.
Of course.
I mean, it's pretty good. So loud. Targeting array. I'm just gonna leave space for it. I'm gonna start with a wall. We need a connection for the wall to work. You know what? I'll build over these later. Expediency is the most important part. Well. JK. Come with me. Come here. My beauties. My pretties. I'm gonna get a couple batteries. Several batteries, actually. Come here. Alright. It doesn't show when they're queued up. So, I guess you just gotta... The most important part of this is going to be having enough energy storage. I'm just going to delete these walls. I don't get full price back. Oh my fucking god. But I get some price back. Also... I mean, they weren't built. I just didn't want to have them up there. And now we see how many minerals I can get in time. Wait, why are these habs? That's not what I... We don't have enough workers, which is not ideal. Don't have enough crystal. Still not ideal. Don't have enough money. Also not great. Alright, they've all got the targeting arrays.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this. But, you know what? I'm actually just gonna delete this. I'm gonna bring the captain up. To try to get as many grenades off as I can.
Of course. Follow me. Okay, of course. Okay.
Also, the robots are getting really close to winning the war.
Let's move. Of course. Okay. Follow me.
Just sandbag it.
Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. Let's move. Of course. Let's move. Follow. Of course. Follow
Micro.
Me. Of course.
Throw out the poison nades again.
Let's move. Okay.
I'm just dodging the shots over there. Just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Meow. My power is draining. But we've reached an equilibrium. Micro.
We're under attack.
We're gonna need some higher tech, I think.
Okay, of course. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Does it heal? It looks like it heals over time.
We're
Okay.
under
Or maybe that's
attack.
just the poison gas, you know. Could be either. Ow, fuck! Don't let them touch you. I think those are little banelings.
Okay, follow me. Okay, of course. Of
Does the
course.
captain have to do it all?
Follow
Yeah.
me. Okay,
Alright. Well. Upgrades.
okay, let's move.
Make sure the other side is set. And we can do the same. And we can get so much... if I have the effort, I can get a huge power grid here. Mm.
Okay, okay, okay.
So they're almost always... I'm pretty sure the waves are pretty much right-clicked on your command center. That is their purpose. They want to destroy the command center.
Let's move. Follow me.
So using that,
Follow me. Okay, let's move.
it's a bit more awkward here.
Of course.
But
Okay, of course.
can't place in fog. Okay.
Okay,
Need more crystals. Still haven't figured that one out. We're gonna have to eventually cross the bridge. Maybe. I don't know. We can get the raised platforms. Oh. Wait, the recycler.
okay. Let's move. Of course. Of course. Let's move.
I build on everything but where I wanted to. Yeah.
Let's move.
And get some more, one or two more water pumps out here. That will be a limiting factor on the expansion. I don't think plus 30 effort is going to make that huge of a difference.
Okay,
Can I hotkey my laser towers? Technically, yes. You know what? There are no other waves, so why don't we just have them... They get unhotkeyed, unfortunately, but... We're just gonna have them ready to maneuver. Yeah. Yeah, we need a targeting array. Cover pretty much everything there. There's the recycler, which is a science building. The cyborg is ore only, but I'm sure we can find a more efficient use. I am wondering what happens if the RFI outright wins the war. All enemies across the map will attack you, but if they can't... Well, I did make a bridge. But... And I can't destroy it, which is bullshit. Probably should have prioritized the ones with robotics. I was just trying to figure out where to put the walls. I needed a frame of reference. Well, you know it's gonna be here now. Where's that recycler? Oh yeah, 20 crystal. With the recycler... With the recycler, at least, I can maybe turn things... Turn some of this money into crystal and just buy my way out of this situation. We'll see, though. I don't think energy is going to be a major sticking point. Because I can build plenty of solar panels, which really lends itself to the mass laser tower strat. Give me vision.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Mm-hmm. Effort for crystals. You should have enough energy. It'll be fine. All right. To the front. Deploy the spider force. Nyum, 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 nyum. Wait, you gotta move. You go there. No, wait, that worked. No, everybody, too many cooks. So, the method for deploying them is a bit unwieldy at the moment, but it is a hilarious feat. You get a missile launcher.
Of course.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Of course.
I guess I could go out there with the captain, but in fact I probably should. So we should get just a gate.
Of course. Of course.
And that if I delete one wall, will that be enough?
Let's move. Follow me. Of
Yep.
course. Of course.
Uh-oh. What happened here?
Of course.
It's 4 crystals for the batteries, but only 1 for the solar panels. So, does it get enough solar panels? Unlock the swarm. I don't know what I did, but I've apparently unlocked the swarm. That's the achievement I got.
Let's move. Follow me. Follow me. Let's move. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. Let's move. Follow me. Cool. Follow me. Okay. Let's move.
Enjoy.
Okay. Of course. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Let's move. Okay. Follow me. Let's move. Follow me.
Ow, fuck. Better luck.
Cool. Let's move.
Well, here we go.
Let's move. Follow me. Follow me. Follow
Fire some missiles. Throw the laser. Try to target these backline ones. Boost the turret's attack speed by 50% for a limited time. Yes, please. You are the lucky winner. Missile turret. We did it. All right. And everyone, we're not going to redeploy the... Well, actually, I will redeploy the missiles. Why not? If I can, I will. And everyone just... Will they repair while they're... Do I need to deploy them to repair? No, not on the connector. It's fine. Just need to find water somewhere. I think it's a little further down the tech tree. I could get... Creates items that can be purchased with effort. I'm running out of real estate. I have unlimited energy, but limited water. Almost unlimited energy, I mean, effectively. The Goo lost the war, yes. Which does not bode well. What is the next? 700. I don't have the resources to increase my pop to 700. I don't even have enough water right now. And the laser towers can't attack while they... Well, actually, I have an idea. It's the Sky Rangers. Sky Rangers, I believe, are just crystal.
Let's go.
So... More water. My people are thirsty. But it's really the missile battery mixed in with them that does it for me. Hilarious. Let's get a few more turrets farmed up here. Honestly. There's a little more space for water there, but... RoboForge requires iron, but we can convert crystals into ore and effort into ore. Or we could just build way more laser tower. Well, they require workers. At some point, I will run out of workers. I guess Sky Rangers also require workers. But I'm gonna use the Sky Rangers, ideally, to at least make some progress on the mainland. They require an ore. Though they're super squishy, so it might be terrible. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, and it requires professionals. Most of them are unassigned because I have a weird economy. +1 water does not seem very stable. Just add to the power bank.
Okay.
I don't think I can get another RoboForge. Cannot afford that.
On my way. You got it.
Where are you sending your money? Oh yeah, to the great power field. Ah, I see. Wait, do we need workers for batteries as well? 3 workers, so that's the trade-off, is you need more workers for the solar panels. I'm actually going to start deleting some of these. More space, potentially for water. You need more resources for the batteries. Still takes 1 worker, but... Just queue it all up. The next wave will be the deciding moment of whether this is completely ridiculous or only mostly ridiculous.
Of course.
Laser ends. Yeah, but they the reason I'm here is because they weren't good enough to fight on the other side. I just pulled back and defended.
Of course.
Unfortunate, but they just didn't get the job done. It's like trying to rush spine crawlers in StarCraft. Very niche scenarios, maybe. But while you're actively being attacked with relatively fragile... it doesn't go as well. Negative 15 effort produced, which is not very much, I don't think.
Let's follow me. Let's move.
Oh yeah, deploy the missile launchers. Can I get at least 1 autocannon? can cultivate some more autocannon. All right. Well, this is where the fun begins.
Okay.
Get another targeting. I haven't been attacked from this side. I'm just gonna jam the autocannon down there.
Follow me.
All right. I want the missile launchers, some of them close enough to snipe. Was the idea. All together now. Some of you idiots need to figure out how to find your assigned seats. Sir, take a seat. I don't know where. Effort produce. I'm producing less effort because I keep building shit. I'm not gonna use the workers there. Don't wanna. I mean the Sky Rangers. But I don't have any water. To. Can I downgrade? I mean technically, I think. I've got the diamond drills I accidentally brought, so that's something, I guess. Where the tops go? Yeah, well that's because of the targeting array on this one.
Let's go.
Oh, what have you?
Okay, let's move. Follow me.
Looks like we got 2 stacks over there.
Let's move.
How long does this last?
Okay.
We're gonna boost the auto cannon when I get into range.
Okay.
Well, 2 stacks on both sides.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Micro.
Let's move. Okay. Of course. Follow. Okay. Let's move. Of course. Okay. Okay. Let's move. Of course. Of course.
Ah, that's a lot of damage.
Of course. Of course. Let's move. Of course.
Fires the missiles.
Okay.
Just gonna boost this.
Okay. Okay. Let's move.
No, the captain! Well. I need another sensor tower to actually see over here. I lost the auto cannon because I don't have the long range fire support. Bring it over. When do Captain come back? We gotta bring in the Sky Rangers. Oh wait, I forgot. They're ground units. I forgot that they're limited to the ground.
Okay.
Because otherwise you could probably do exactly what I was just thinking about doing.
Okay.
Which is using them to
Follow me.
circumvent a lot of the... Well, there's still one in there. It's just covered up by the blueprints. You know what?
Follow me. Of course.
The lack of a sensor tower actually ended up being kind of a big deal.
Follow me. Okay. Okay. Follow me.
Well,
Of course.
they don't have flying, which is why... Or if they do, it's on the ground, just like mine. The flying units are just effectively ground units, but faster because of, I don't know, high winds or whatever mechanic was added. So you can still use flying units, but they can't fly.
Of course.
Yeah,
Follow
they just kind of walk.
Follow me.
All right. I don't know why I'm saving. How do I send the next wave? Honestly,
Of course.
I don't have high hopes for 3 more waves if they're already breaking through and I can't expand my resources anymore. So, I'm just gonna speed.
Of course. Let's move.
Maybe we, but I needed to go through the effort of getting a beachhead
On my way.
on the other side
Let's go.
a while ago. My ears.
Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, and I invested in a strategy that I'm now realizing was completely useless. The
On my way.
Follow me.
air unit strat, where air units don't work. That one is just a big own goal there. Flamers, maybe mines
Let's move.
could help.
Follow me.
Where's the captain? Captain!
Let's follow me. Okay. Follow me. Of course.
We're under attack.
What?
We're under attack. 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 We're under attack.
Looks like they won the war. But I do like the idea. It just, I would have to, now that I know the requirements, there's clearly some interesting implications. Definitely have to get a beachhead. Robot's too strong. I don't know if my own bridge was the only thing that screwed me or if they would have just built one themselves. But I wasn't able to delete it, so... Does this game have mod functionality? There's a map editor at the moment, and you can create your own captains. But yes, there's a map editor as well as community maps loaded into the game. And if you'd like, you can create a custom commander with different modifiers that can still be used on normal maps or other maps. Oh, the Swarm. Gain X captain capacity every other level. Create a duplicate of this captain. Ah. Look at me. We're all the captain now, comrade. Do you still do Beyond All Reason on stream? Occasionally. At some point, back to it. Unfortunately, I suffer from success where they pretty much don't allow smurfing, aka having multiple accounts. And the lobby system means that every single game is, hey, look, it's Wintergaming. Which, being a C-tier e-celebrity is great, but when half of the lobby is jockeying to be part of that, it gets really frustrating really fast. Even if they're on your team. Because everybody wants to help or be part of... Anyways, there's a reason I play 1v1 games mostly. Or 1v the Swarm. And I do my guess. But... But that is inevitably what happens every single time. The Raptor mode, though, but is very similar to this, actually. Silly combinations. Swarm perks despite being human. Kerrigan. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you right now. Apparently in the next update is the first of this game. The first iteration of the campaign as well. These are just scenarios. Apparently the campaign, it looks like something like you go to like Helldivers style of you go to different parts of the planet and you try to retake parts. So need streamer mode. But the problem with Beyond All Reason is at any point there are like, there's not so many people. There are maybe, and I don't like playing the 2 role-playing maps. So there are maybe 4 different lobbies of not the only 2 maps that everybody else plays. So even if you had anonymous mode, people could just watch one of the 4 streamers of the game and figure out based on... It's not hard. All right, the game is very good for watching your friends and watching their friends, and it's great in that functionality. It's very unique, the struggles that literally me have. Being the source of, generously, like, double-digit percentage of people finding the game and playing it means that inevitably, when there's 16 people in a map. And I'm saying it like it's a bad thing. And it's a bad thing. Like, legitimately, it's just a bad thing for me. I don't like it. And I don't know how to stop it. So I just stick to the casting most. Like, you've hit on a frustrating point, because I really like playing, but I can't play. Not like that on stream. Specifically.
New subscriber
Thank
detected.
You. I just don't enjoy it.
Jimmy, who
We'll
is this
see.
rugged woodsman and where is winter?
You saved. You could stop that attack. Oh, well, I knew I was going to die either way. That was we knew that was coming. Not. Well, we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. TBD. Maybe some more Glory To Goo, maybe not. We'll see what strikes me. That's the beauty of it. But I'm liking it a lot. I fully recommend it. It's like $9 right now. On sale, down from like 12. By the time you get it, in 12 hours, if you're using the 1-to-1, I doubt you'll even feel confident playing to the end of... It's like They Are Billions, where by the 7th run, maybe you'll be able to lose to the final wave. Or you just play on like the lower difficulty, but whatever. But thank you for watching. Wings of Liberty Rogue tonight. Stop releasing content. Making another one. Red Frog releasing more content for StarCraft 2 than Blizzard in 10 years. Well, we'll just have to take a look. Soon enough. But if you're on the YouTubes, like and subscribe. And of course, if you're not, you can check out all the VODs there and scroll through and find all the best strategies for losing repeatedly. Or, process of elimination. But otherwise, I hope I made your day just a little bit better. See you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.